Hello, and welcome in to Clocks and TV. It's Monday. We're not normally streaming on a Monday, especially at this time. We're normally at work. But given I've got the day off and spent the weekend in a different city altogether playing board games, I figured I'd dedicate this Monday to Final Fantasy XIV. As you may have noticed, we're not stood in Radzatan. We're not waiting to talk to Varshan. Because you know what? We haven't done the Halloween event yet. And we've got about an hour to get it done. About an hour. 59 minutes, according to the website. So we're just going to run through that and then we'll crack on with the activities of the day. Yeah, it shouldn't take more than 20 minutes, I don't think. So, yeah, speaking of that. But we're now only the Aether-starved Ahriman, level 50. The pumpkin-headed apparition is on the lookout for an able adventurer. That'll be me. Yeah, so it is Monday. We are only... Sorry, I'm trying to read and speak without saying what I'm reading. You know what? Let's not. just read. Oh, poor Fiends not getting a party. I wish to see that All Saints Wake Reborn as a celebration for all, be they ghost, ghoul, Gridanian, or otherwise. Binding contracts. Yes, why not? Before you get started, I want to ask the particulars by speaking to Papa Gruff. He ought to be performing one of his shows by the entrance to the Great Library. Okay, we'll go and speak to Papa Gruff. Oh yeah. I'm also busy a week on Saturday. All these quests. Yeah, so that means I will be not streaming then again. But I've also got that Monday off as well, so I'll be able to stream that, and that'll be the last of the Endwalker content. Fantastic Phil Cox and his transformation magics. Ooh, is that Phil Cox? He's not dressed the part, is he really? He is. He's put more effort into it. Oh, well, off they go. Now they transform. No, poor Phil Cox. He only wanted to stand there waving his wand. Ineffectually. It's not his fault it had no impact.
Preying on mortals an old-fashioned... Yes, probably misguided. And they just want food. Food for tricks. To Phil Cox. He went this way. By the looks of the orange circle of locationizing. Ooh, there's cheerless here. We'll not find out why she's cheerless. Or he could be. It's difficult to tell with the hat. Ooh, he needs soothing. Let's give him a soothe. Soothe you, sir. Soothe you. Yes, the pumpkin-headed lady did send me. She's worried that your chocobo-looking hairdo is putting people off. He enjoys paralyzing prey, turning them to stone, and smelling despair, apparently. Oh, off we go. I'm a-coming. Ooh, I finally unlocked the hunts. It took me ages, but I finally unlocked the hunts, so Viper can be leveled up. In fact, I think Viper did level up. Currently level 81. And trying to burn through as many quests as possible. Pumpkin-headed apparition. His hair does look like a chocobo's bottom. Stamp out any negativity you sense within the common folk. Oh, my wife bought me tea. Well, it's a good job I do, apparently. It's just the kind of thing I can help you with. There's a lot of wand manipulation going on. Ooh, snazzy. I've got a tie like that. Doesn't quite change colour as much, but it is very purple. I like his little wings. Scheming? We've not been scheming. Not subservience. Phil Cox is confident. The pumpkin-headed apparition is not changed their expression at all. Indeed. Ooh, 1440 XP. Did that give me a level? I don't think that gave me a level. It didn't give me a level. Right, now we need to talk to Phil Cox. I had a pencil somewhere. Where's my pencil? I need to write down times. Because it makes it easier when editing the VOD. All fiends sated on All Saints' Wake. After a nudge in the right direction, Phil Cox is ready to embark on his mission. Let's embark. Do, 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 do. Oops. Where are we heading? Over here. There he is. Hello, Phil. To find some negative feelings. I know some people who hone in on negative feelings. They rarely do it to cheer you up. Gets confused by roads. Sure, I will lead the way. I will help you out, Phil. Ooh, there's a talkie circle. Let's go for the talkie circle first. Discuss the delighted woman. Women. They were talking about a clown. I wish I could pay my bills with cookies. Ooh, a flustered fellow, just the sort of person we can help. Ooh, he's lost a she. Disappearing little girl. And an urgent personal matter. Alright, we're going to find a lost child. A despairing presence. Alright, off we go. She's already talking to Papa Gruff. He's found her before us. How unfortunate. See, I'm not gonna lie, the tattoo on his lips looks quite cool. But the ones around his eyes just look like he's got some kind of rash. Use the Force, Phil. Use the Force. Well, he's off. No, not quite. He's doing some kind of weird hand scanny thing. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, he stopped. I think he's going to be on the thumbnail for this VOD. And by think, he's going to be on the thumbnail for this VOD. Or maybe Papa Gruff will be. Let's see if I can get a good clean image of their heads either way. If I can find them. Although we should be alright. No, I just didn't use the Aetherite. Would have been quicker. Much quicker. But we're nearly there now. Getting lighter. You can put that on it. We might put that one on. What about this one? Can we get a clearer image of this one? No, not really. Either way. Let's finish off the quest. Hello, pumpkin-headed apparition. only a single cookie. They come bearing cookies. Ooh, they do. Wait a minute. He's a void scent. Oh, wait, no. No, spoilers. Farewell, formerly distressed damsel. Farewell. And formerly distressed damsel's mother. Bye then. You too? Yay, I received a nothing, an empty hand. Oh, he did it all by himself. Bye. Complete. Shall we wear our new clothes? Let's try on our new clothes. Unusual usher. Ooh, what's Sneaky Hollow? Well, this is nice. Tree. Oh, a place for tea party. What's up here? Pumpkin patch. And a picnic. An unsavoury imp. Oh, look, I'm a Mikote. I'm Graha. Old Graha. Ooh. Oh, look, little tiny hat on. Isn't he cute? Ooh. Oh, ooh. I'm kind of regretting leaving this until now to do, honestly. It's a cat! It's paw prints. You seem to be facing backwards. Follow the footprints. Oh, he's having a nap. Is that napping? He looks happy. I'd say either dead or napping, but he looks happy enough to be just napping. Can we get over there? Yeah. Anything in there? Nope. Pumpkin-headed apparition. Hello. Oh, okay. Hello, pumpkin-headed apparition. What is this place? Who are you? What is it you do exactly? Nothing. Unsavory imp. What's this unsavory imp do? Oh, we are default adventurer man. Let's see what inscrutable imp does. Let's be a sweet Owry woman. Ah, oh, I see. We lead a nation. What else have we got here? There's an area over here. What's over here? Ooh. Some kind of graveyard. Oh, it's an imp. It's a... Gimme elixir. Magic pot. Ooh. If I was massively bothered about photo mode, you could do loads of cool photos. Alright. Well, we've got game to play, so let's make our way out of here. Ooh, what's a genial geyser do? Hello, genial geyser. Yes? Ooh, this is new. Well. It's not new. It's a dungeon we've been in a few times. Hawk Manor? I like all the kitty paws everywhere. Wow. Is that a glow-in-the-dark spider? Can we get... Oh, we can't get stuck in the net. Ooh, what's in here? Let's go downstairs. See what they've done down here. And then we'll get on with the main story. I promise. Wow. It's very... No, I'm not kind of taking pictures for thumbnails. You are. Ooh, maybe this could be a... They're not real pictures, because I'll just grab stills out of the VOD when I download it. I wonder if Papa Gruff is down here. And, who's or what's it? Nice to be in here without being attacked by everything. Oh no. That's quite cool. Right, okay. Let's head out. I could probably just teleport out, but I'm not going to. Oh, are we gone the wrong way? No, I think we get through here, can't we? Or do we need a key? Oh, okay. No, we can't go out that way. Ah! Oh no, we can go this way. Ooh, giant pumpkins. Whoever grew them must be so proud. They must have won so many giant pumpkin competitions with those pumpkins. Ah, is this the exit? You know what? Let's go and look at the second floor. I mean, there's not much on the second. Oh, is there? No, it's not much on the second floor. Oh no, broken furniture and doors and stuff. think this is definitely a boss room. I definitely remember there being a boss in here. You have to do weird things with lamps in the corner. Possibly them lamps to turn stuff on and off. Might even be the final boss room. What's the unusual rush you're going to do? Yes. Why didn't we just use exit? Why did we need a thing? Alright, let's exit to Gridania. Oh, we're back here. Right, let's teleport to Radzat Han. No. Ethernet Megaduta. And let's start with currying flavour. Because why wouldn't you want a pun like that? Do 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 do. Currying flavour. Vashan's eyes light up when he sees you. Ooh, he has lighty up eyes. News from old Garlean. That's right with 0. Oh, I'm gonna have to take this top off. Is something the matter? No idea. To replenish my ether. Could just say I'm going for a burger. Is this a date? Are we going on a date with 0? He's going to be a third wheel, fifth wheel, third wheel. She's got a bizarre errand to run first. So let's go and run her bizarre errand. And then go for, I'm presuming curry. If the name of the quest is anything to go by. And the fact that Radzat Han is very much based in India. Or at least that area. No, I spoke to the wrong guy. Hello, 0. More spice.
a selection of... Oh, I get to select some spice. Coarse yellow fake. Let's go for... aromatic black corns. Yes. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence, would it? Taste the spice is irritating. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. The intense and intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. You pass out. Oh no. That will suffice. Well, sure. Oh, where are we going? This way. We going back this way. Oh, we passed now. No. Okay, there she is. Do 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 do. Wow, wow.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Just shout out.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Wuss. Wuss.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
You know what? Given that I would be like, can I have mine a touch milder? No, even milder than that. A step above plain water. I'm going to allow my character to eat what I cannot. So Clock's On is going to have all the spice.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is a role-playing game, after all, and I'm role-playing someone who can eat a hot curry without flinching.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radz-at-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
It is very colourful.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
This
What
kerfuffle.
is going on? What's happening?
It's kerfuffle. Oh, they're bringing out food.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for
that does
anyone
look
who
nice.
wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Well, it's just going to get everyone interested, isn't it?
Oh,
Everyone's gonna
by
be like,
all
"I'll have
means,
some."
I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Yeah, that's me. That would be me. It'd be like, yum, nom, 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 what? No. I'm dying.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
Wow. Overreacting much?
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Ooh. She seems excited. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. They weren't. They were
I trust you
taste
have
bud
eaten
murdering.
your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Oh, we're off to see that guy. Which guy, you ask? The guy they just talked about. Estinian.
forgot to turn my microphone on, so you've missed all the witty banter. But that's okay. We're back at the Megaduta. We are talking to the Megaduta attendant, who's also welcoming us back. And we're going to go and feed Estinian some curry that he probably won't like. Boom, 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 boom.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Ooh, have we disturbed him? Oh, we have.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Ooh, squid masala.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
We'll just eat it.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
She's checking him out.
Shall we disrobe as well?
I think she's thirsty.
No, no. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Well, there's a pointed statement if ever I've heard one. Get dressed. Your boss commands it.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Ooh, Ishtola. Turning up in the first quest.
My friends! Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Excellent.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Or floating in space.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Woo!
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Oh, he's put a shirt on. That's something at least.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Garlean, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Exciting.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Mm-hmm. No one looks impressed.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
When don't we require vast quantities of ether?
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Ooh, we found another great worm.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Mm-hmm. Sounds exciting.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent.
Hit them?
Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Me? Oh, me. Yes, we nodded. Everyone nodded. We're
If
going
all
to
are
the
in
moon.
agreement, then let us set to work.
We're gonna moon it up.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
It's the moon. The moon. The dark throne. Oh, there you go. An hour and 4 minutes of cold open. Some of which was Halloweeny. We've got to pick a thing. We will, as always, pick the money. It's Urianger. Going Haam. Haam? Haam. Urianger wishes to depart at once. Of course he does. Oh, he's gonna go and get changed again. Feels like we're always waiting for him to get changed. Boingy, boing, boing, boing. Ethernet. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, we're going to climb the stairs. We should have gone to the other one. The other one wouldn't have involved stairs. We're going to the airship landing. We can find out how to get there. Oh, we made it all the way here in the blink of an eye. Yep, let's go to the main hall. It's Erenville!
now if it isn't two of my dearest friends?
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I mean, she's not going to do that, is she?
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Haam. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Haam is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Yay! Because they're always so cooperative.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Haam was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Well, you see, we were going to take a load of spoons and a box with a lid.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Garlean Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Looks like my desk. Well, if all of those were computery bits.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Where do I need to go? Speak with Margaret in Garlean Hamlet. Where's Garlean Hamlet? Oh, there. Oh, we can just, like, teleport there as well. Oh. Well, we'll do that then. Now we'll walk. Right. I'm all a dither. Right, okay, let's go and speak with Margaret in Garlean Hamlet. We're going to use this, though. Oops. We're at the Hall of Artifice in Labyrinthos. Polar bear. Fly, my pretty, fly. How far down do we need to go? Oh wow. There's a number of quests to do there. We shall need to do them. Probably with Viper. Because we're still trying to level up Viper to 90. We've got a couple of weeks. We'll be alright. Okay, there she is, Margaret. Just talking to Vashan and Uyanje, and then Zero's there being a billion no mates. Zero no mates. A Billy Zero mates? A Zero mates. Anyway, hello Margaret. Ether casks. Now she truly... What? What's she talking about? Kind of lost the thread of this conversation. I think she's gone slightly mad. As does everyone else, it appears. Yep. Can we have your ether tanks, please? I've been on vacation and you haven't. You can't say anything simply, can you, in the Archer? Always got to flower it up with flowery language. I have a suspicious feeling. In fact, I know. This quest ends in a dungeon. Ooh. Ah, Cockrell Dankle. Oh, is this guy? Is this buildy guy? It is. He needs to put on a shirt. Why is another an undershirt? Get that haircut. We don't even have permission to do this yet, so we're asking all these questions. Yay! It's them. Ooh, a direct verdict. One condition. There's always a condition with this law, isn't there? Oh, okay. So we've got to clear the place out. Yes, 0, a debt of gratitude. All right, Cryle, we will not hesitate to call. snowing. A cheery captain. Hello, cheery captain. Apparently we need a cutscene before we can open up the Isle of Haam.
Bound for the Isle of Haam. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Well, that's a relief.
If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Word. Word.
Is something the matter?
Word. Word.
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Word. Still not leaving. Oh, it's him.
Forgive me my delay.
No.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Late.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly.
But
Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
No, I cut him off.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Word. No. Yay! Let's do this thing. Do it. Sure. I can't think of a reason why we wouldn't go with those. Comments. Oh, purdy. Purdy, purdy, purdy. Oh, clapping bears. Weird gnolls. More bears. Some thingies. Jellyfish. Oh, more gnoll. Is it the same gnoll? Might be the same gnoll. He's the first gnoll. No? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, no, there's many. Let's switch to this. Switch to the manying.
You're mine! Together we shall overcome this.
We will. Together. We will overcome. Interestingly. Well, not interesting. Still kind of interesting. I do have to do some Lego this week. And I really have to do some Lego stuff this weekend because my collab stuff is due next weekend and I haven't done it yet. Oh, land sharks!
also
Together we shall
not
overcome
land
this.
sharks. So I've got an evening full of Lego. And because I don't really have time right now to design it in Studio, I'm just going to have to go for it. And sit in my room with all my Lego. And just hope I've got all the bits I need. Because I don't have time to order any. But what I'm thinking I might do, it seems a little bit odd, is I might put one together for next weekend with the bits I have. And then if it needs improving, and I suspect it will, then I might put the second one together.
You're mine!
Before Thirsk in February. And just do a swap out. Or I might not. Depends on it. I suppose it depends on how happy I am with it. But I suspect I'm going to have to take apart one of my others, or possibly both.
You're mine!
We'll see. We'll see what we've got. There's only 2 of these, so we'll stick with the solo murder rotation. I should have done the dot one. Never mind. And there was probably no point in doing the dot. But DPS is DPS, I suppose. Oh, good. Yay, slide! Whee! Not gonna lie, that looks like a costume. Looks like it should have a dude in it. It may have a dude in it. Some of that. Some of that. And one of them. Oh, sweet. Doesn't sound great.
Got you!
Ah!
You're
No,
mine!
things have gone wrong. Who are we sticking with?
Be gone!
I don't know why with that. Oh shit. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we're going over here. Do we have a healer? Are we on, Shay? Are you supposed to be healing? Heal me. We need to... I don't know what we need to do.
Together we shall overcome this.
Stick with the Urianger. Don't leave me! Oh, over here, over here, over here. Oh no, I missed it. Oh well. Over here, over here. And about to get spanked. Let's go over here. Let's take our station back to Urianger again. Because he's smart. He knows what it's all about. I think I made it that time. Body slam! Body slam me! You're mine! Looks like we need to follow Zero this time. We made it!
Be gone!
Let's cuddle.
Darkness, take you! Try and stop it!
Oh, he died. Nope, can confirm. There's nothing in his mouth. That shouldn't be there. Oh, piety mate area. But I wanted cool thing. Why couldn't I have cool thing? Oh, penguins! Oh, these wouldn't hurt me. Narrator, they hurt me. They hurt me bad.
Mitre.
Far enough away from the next boss that we can just use that 2-minuter.
Together we shall overcome this.
We are certainly giving it a good go.
Be gone!
Oh, they're done. Ooh, treasure coffer. It's a bronze treasure coffer, though. Remember when this used to matter? Might still matter.
Prepare yourself!
Oh no, we're being trolled. No? No? Stand behind him. Get bent. Oh, wow. Wow. They just... wow. Wow. That is bright and colourful. My eyes be like, OMG. They're bright and colourful.
Make ready!
Make what ready? Alright, let's switch back to solo. Target, rotation, thingamy. Give him the beatings. Finally picked up Netflix again yesterday. Did that? And I think my old account has been deleted because it was like, you need to sign up. You've never used Netflix before, and I'm like, lol. I have. But like, yeah, like I say, I'm just assuming they've reset my account. But I managed to find an episode of Better Call Saul that I hadn't watched. Well, eventually. It's been so long since I've seen it. That was like, I'm halfway through the first episode that I watched, which was like episode 5 or 6 from series 6. And I'm like, have I seen this? Oh, anyway, it turned out. And then the next episode came up and I was like, yeah, I've seen this one as well. But I only knew because the last episode I watched had a weird ending. Well, not a weird ending, but it had an ending for someone. Oh, is that like a giant... It's a giant polar bear with crystals. Cool thing. Ooh. Let's not stand in that puddle.
Be gone!
Ooh, let's not stand on crackly thing. Wow. He's mean. He's a proper mean. Stand there, you. So yeah, it took me 2 episodes to get where I thought back to where I was, which was cool.
Together we shall overcome this. Try and stop me.
No one's trying to stop you, thank you.
Make ready!
But I got back to where I was, and then watched the next episode, and that was exciting.
Be gone!
But there was another end that happened a little earlier than I was expecting it to in the series. Ooh. Can someone heal me? I'm chatting. I'm paying less attention than I should be. So I'm looking forward to getting back into that a little bit. I did cancel my Disney Plus subscription. Should get time to watch Agatha all the time before it expires. Hopefully.
My turn.
And then I think it's going to be a case of saving up. I think it's going to be a case of saving up some shows to watch on that. Yay! Keeping Paramount Plus until I've watched all of the Star Trek on it. It shouldn't be too long. I think I've got a Discovery season to watch. The rest of season 5 of Lower Decks. Me do the covers clean. Alright, Thancred. Just get in there.
Together we shall overcome this.
Yes, we will. As Thancred said we will. Oh, they all died. Oh wow, they're thingies. Enemies of the party.
Be gone!
That's far enough.
Someone's about to get hit with the lance. We've lanced the boils. Because that's a lovely image people want in their heads.
Prepare yourself!
Unless something goes horrifically wrong. I'm hoping we might get this done before the first block. Well, technically second block, I suppose. Can I get them both in? I don't know if I can hit them both. Am I hitting them both? Get some of that. Oh, down here. Yes, down here. There's loads! Okay.
Make ready!
This will hurt.
I don't have a really long Christmas break this year. Normally I have about 3 weeks, but I've used all my leave this year. For other things, which is fun, because one of those things was Japan.
You're mine!
But my project realistically ends like a couple of weeks before then, because we have a lot of contractors. And now we have a cutscene. Ooh, big boy. Multi-tentacle. That's 8. Is this some kind of octopod? Slumbering Scourge, Octomammoth. It is an octopod. Let us deal with said octo thingamy after we've seen what's in this chest. Did we pick up anything we can wear? No. Of course we didn't. I didn't check, really. Boom. Hello, Octo Mammoth. Who are we following? Well, all of them, I suppose. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Sneakies. Oh, where are we going now? Don't leave me! Thought we were friends. I mean, that doesn't look good. Oh. Oh wow, going proper walk now. Ah, Ah, scheisse.
Try and stop it!
No. It's the Octomammoth we want to stop. Oh crap. Oh, this could end badly. Oh, it didn't. Why are they going all the way over there?
My turn.
Not a turn-based battle, Thancred. We left that a long time ago.
You're mine!
Ooh, nearly. We were nearly stood in the puddle of mud. Or would it have been a puddle of blood? My blood. This seems safe.
This will hurt.
Ah, we're going for a walk again. Oh. Ooh.
That's far enough.
Oh, we've done it. We are having yakitori. Can't remember what the squid balls are called. Oh, Varshan finally shows up. Finally shows up. And we've got some tombstones. Where are we going? Treasure coffer. Ah, we've got something. Let's see if we can wear it. We can't. Never mind. Exit. Leave the duty. Yes, here we go.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Well, at least he's put a shirt on.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
The moon.
We would need them transported to Garlean, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
They're absorbing ether, by the looks of it.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
I dare say we would have.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
I have some embarrassing
What
sketchings
binds
of
me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
30 seconds.
It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Well, he looks bored. what should we have? Skill, speed. Why not? Like fear to flame, it is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. Ooh, we had a plan. Did we have a plan? Right, well I guess we're off to cold place. Freeze our nuts off in the frozen north. It's no wonder the Garleans were also always so grumpy. No. No, wrong. Darn it. Camp broken glass. Yes, we'll use a ticket. To be honest, getting a bit sick of being asked that, so I'm probably just going to use the tickets up. Hello, Lucia. We're here to do things with your tower. I mean, if they're native Garleans, why would you not call them the Garlean community? Seems pretty obvious to me. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Laura Grace 001. Welcome on in. Welcome to the channel. Yes, I would probably say so. Certainly is at the moment. Definitely my favourite MMO. Yeah, just trying to get through the main scenario quests. How long have I been playing it? What year are we in? A little over 14 years. Yes, yes. I was started with the version 1, which no longer exists, obviously. Like I said, this character's purely for. Oh, thank you very much. This character's purely for stream, so we're just going through all of the main scenario quests. Based in the UK, the northerny bit. It is very cool at the moment. But sorry. I'm not following this conversation. What we're doing? Oh, we're talking to Alphino and Lise. Great. We'll just go and talk to them then. Oh, I didn't realise Urianger had just changed into his Garlean clothes. Where are we going? We're going northeast by Polar Bear by the looks of it. How about you? Do you play 14? Or what kinds of things do you play? It's been so long since like we did this bit. It's like, was this even part of Endwalker? And obviously it was, but you know, been forever. Oh, like Calm games. Like, what's a Calm game? I wouldn't call this a Calm game necessarily, but where are we? Oh, do we have to go? Oh no, we have to go down. Like Animal Crossing, is that a Calm game? Stardew Valley. We're not messing around in studio. Ignore Nightbot. Nightbot's lying. Okay. Curiosity is fine. Hello, Alphino. Why haven't I set up a customized VTube model yet? Good question. Good question. Few reasons. Mostly I just haven't got around to it. I only stream once a week at the moment. I've got a bunch of other stuff that I'm very busy with. So I just haven't had time at the moment. I'm just kind of like, because I post all of these VODs to YouTube as part of a longer series of the playthroughs. And I've got another couple of video projects I'm on at the moment that once they're finished, I'll be able to focus more on the streaming stuff. And then I will start looking at possibly a more professional VTube model. And some emotes. And a better layout. I don't really use Discord, to be fair, Laura. I'm much more, yeah, just sort of in Twitch sort of conversations. I mean, sure. I think you might have to whisper me a link. Yeah, so if you click on that link there, clockson.tv socials, that will show you my well, X is probably better. I don't really use Instagram at the moment. I think it's on there, but I don't really use it. Assuming that link's working. Yeah, it's got my X on there. I've got a blue sky, but again, don't really use that. And my YouTube stuff. Meeting Forum Soleus. Give me let me just talk to these people and then I'll have a look. Well, he's with us. He wants us to shoot Aether to the moon. He's not. We don't want to accidentally pick up any quests. That would be awful. Yeah, no, we don't want to be here for very long. It's not showing up in my X account, so probably might take a couple of minutes to go through. Malleus. What's he going to do for us? Oh, he doesn't want us to do that. Oh, thank you. It's taken me a long time to get that far. But depending on which YouTube channel you're talking about, obviously. Because I do have 3. Technically I have 4. But one I use for looking at stuff that I don't want to necessarily show up in my feeds on the other ones. Nothing rude, obviously, because that would be wrong. How are we getting on? Does anyone want us? Yeah, we had a couple who said no. And a couple who've said fine, and a couple who've been like, nah, I don't care. He doesn't want to. Professional graphic artists, GFX World 2D and 21. I will follow you back. Where are we going now? Forum Soleus. Back to the polar bear. Euless is on his way with the others. Hope we found the people more receptive than we did. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, cool ideas are good. I mean, it's happy if you want to sort of, like I say, whisper me some. It's worth pointing out that there's, like I say, it's going to be months before I'm really sort of focused on what I need to do with the stream. What's the abode? He really likes the tower. He's a big fan of the tower. I'm not sure, to be honest. The bear was only supposed to be temporary, as was the cat, to be fair. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really in a position to really consider what I'm going to be doing going forward. Like I said, I stream once a week. I have other focus things I need to do. I've got some stuff at work I need to get on with. It's just investing in the stream right now is difficult. Yeah, it's just not something I can really focus on right now. Yeah, followed you back. But yeah, it's. I mean, having a look at what you've done. It does look pretty cool. Oh, some furry. But yeah, like I say, right now it's not a good time to be focusing on my stream, particularly with some of the, like I say, some of the stuff going on at work is driving me nuts. But which is why I stream once a week, just to like relax, chill out. Alright, let's talk to Euless. The Fallen Empire. Euless is eager to get out of the cold. Aren't we all? He's going to have chats. The leader of Radzat-Han is going to have chats. Where are we going? To some premises, the Senators. Are we going to that big building over there? Ooh, he looks big. He's a chunky fella. I mean, none of the Garlean stuff looks particularly nice and inviting. Ooh, where are we going? Hello, Vashan. The Senatus. Temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Hello, Vashan. Oh, we're talking to folks again. Is this another train? Another train station? Pile of crates. What's this about? This is not something we're talking to. Ah, they like our sandwiches, but they don't want to let us do other things. Now we're going to talk to Pelagia first. Barrel of ceruleum. Is this ours as well? Is this an Ilsabard contingent barrel? Or did it come from the thingy? Oh. This is our stolen. Liberated. Liberated ceruleum. We didn't steal it. We rehomed it because it was bored. Where next? Where next? Where next? Oh, back to Vashan. Hello, Vashan. I see they get the comfy bench seats. I don't really have time to look at it too much at the moment. I'm kind of in the middle of a stream, but I will have a look at it once I finish the stream and a proper look at it and let you know what I think. But from the brief look of it that I got, it looks pretty cool. Oh, there was some shouting. Ooh, destroying all the machina. Could go and get attacked by them. Have fun. He's taking charge. The big dragon in the small body is taking charge. Don't get a say in it, you're just a soldier. But I suppose, if we're going to be nice. Oh, we can't ride Polly here. Why? Where are we going? Camp Broken Glass. Yes, we're going to Garlemald. Garlemald. Now we can ride Polly. We could do thingy. Oh, we unlocked hunts. We could do hunts. But we're not going to do hunts on Dragoon, because I think my plan is, once we get to Dawn Trail, we'll split the quests between Dragoon and Viper, so we don't progress too quickly in either one, because we don't want to waste any of that valuable XP. Hello, Maxima. Ooh. What's he gonna do? A trade agreement? Well, she seems fairly happy about that. He's a head of state. I suppose he has the authority to make a deal. Yulos, I don't know. He looks horrified. We'd provide your people with such supplies as required in return. You would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel as well as share your Magitech resources. Fair. We give you food, you give it food, you give us gear. too wealthy and prosperous, hopefully, because last time they were wealthy and prosperous. So it's Zero's fault. I hope we don't have to watch this negotiation. Because I'm not going to lie, some of the cutscenes in this just a bit dull. Oh, I don't want to join you in negotiations. Right, we're going to Tertium, which is over here, past the poor wrecked train. And just outside the station as well. All those people like, oh, we're nearly there, and then it just falls off the track. I had to walk at least 20 meters. Why is it so far? Why have they got trains underground and overground going the same way? Why did I go to the wrong side of that thing? Hello, Matthias. Cutscene! We're getting a cutscene. Cutting that scene with a cutscene. He is grumpy, isn't he? Ooh. There's been chats. We missed all the chats. He has a serious face. Yay, merits. He called him the T word. Oh, we're going to have to go and protect him against this Magitech. Oh, but we've completed a quest, so that's a relief. Okay. Oh, no, we want to talk to Euless. Hello, Eulus. There we go. Bonds of trust. Concern is writ plain on Eulus's face. And we get a nice snack for completing this, or some money if we want it. They really could do with, I don't know, fixing some of this up. It's been years. Ooh, something to hit. Let's hit this. I'm under attack! Oh, he didn't last long. Hello, Matthias. Matthias? Matthias. Met guy. I'm alive! Ah, about time they showed up.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Wasn't the sisters, it was me.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Could finish the job for it.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Not with that face. Smile! Oh no. Someone spilt something on that flag.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Oh, poor guy.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Well, I suppose we could. I'm going that way anyway.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
She can ask him for more booze.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Maybe. Maybe. Possibly.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Oh, he's all shy. Shy? It's probably not the word.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
Yes?
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Trust is a system we use to do dungeons without having to bother with the players.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Yeah, they're pernicious.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Oh no, that's not that word.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Old Xenos Red Arm. Oh, we've aided Metius. That seems so long ago. Let's have the money. Let's just take the dough. That's sweet, sweet do re mi fa so la ti. I'm gonna have to see do re mi fa so la ti. There was a memorandum. It's the twins. Here to be inspirational again, probably. Boom. Yay, trade agreement. They don't all look convinced. Now they just look like, no, don't want to do that. I was just hoping he was here for the cake. Here for the trade agreement snacks. Now they just look like they're advancing on him. But yeah, we're going to give you a kicking. Yeah, we should do a trade agreement with the twins as well. Well, we talked to Urianger. Lunar Rendezvous. Urianger wishes to take stock of the situation. Let's accept.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
She is probably cuddling Loporits. Let's face it.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
I guess we're going to the moon.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
Oh yeah.
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void.
Yeah, huh?
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form?
Well, yes. Why wouldn't we want to take a big worm with us?
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Haam, that I may have both my eyes.
Seems reasonable.
And until such time as we find Azhdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Ooh, I'm getting an eye. And I didn't even have to gouge it out myself.
Will you do this for me?
It doesn't look too sticky, so it should be alright. Don't want it gathering
We
fluff
shall
in my
contact
pocket.
you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare lamentorum, then. Go well.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Oh, she's got an entourage.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Well, I suppose we could forgive you.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
We can always hope.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
I love how Nadine just gets excited about everything. Oh, the world's ending! Exciting! We get to do exciting things.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Honestly, those were not the best. Orange. Ooh, sour. Oh. Is it the wrong time of year for oranges? Oh, there we are. There's a group of them. Let's go and talk to some Dopperates. You could do with some trees. The moon. Outside, I mean, not just inside. I mean, I know they're the ones inside. Is that it? Have we been here before? I mean, it looks quite cool. Wait, are they like stasis pods with Lopperates in or something? Maybe not. Anyway, this isn't where we're supposed to be going. Ooh, they're already here. How did they get here before me? Oh, we need to wait in the northeast corner. So let's do that. Let's wait in the northeast corner.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
Woo?
So you can count on us. ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
You what?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Yes. She's far more interested in doing it.
Not only have I fought
eyes?
Voidsent, I am one.
Oh, those eyes are just horrible. Oh dear.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh, he fell apart.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor Dais back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Oh yeah.
we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Coward. Rally their spirits. Fine. Rally ho! Try to cheer sleeping way up. Just get on with it, sleeping way. You try to cheer mapping way up. You try to cheer singing way up. And maybe we'll just slap growing way. Oh no, we'll cheer growing way up as well. Nothing like being cheery. Back to living way. Doom, doom, doom.
Yay, slaughterbots. We're getting a phone call.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We just finished restoring the brands.
Excellent news.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Yeah, we're more or less done. Urianger, the red side of the moon. Urianger is eager to rejoin Ishtola. Yes, let's go and prise open that gate. Via Polar Bear. Which way out? That way. And we're heading back for the Watcher's house? Or the Brands? Oh no, we're going to Brands, aren't we? They're all fixed. How cool is that? Ah, they were all hiding behind the brand. So, push a button when reality tears. Nidana's excited. Maybe we should let her push the button.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Crack on then.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Yes, Captain Picard.
The moment of truth.
Oh, they pressed it together like proper twins. Ooh, blue. Sparkly and blue. Swimming. Ah. It hit exactly where it needed to. What a relief.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Astrologize it.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Activating the brands now. Probably. How? Do I just push a button? Oh, I wave at it. Do I have to wave at them all, or do they all automatically? Oh no. Just one is enough. Stoll is tired. Are we going to get a test void scent coming through?
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Yeah, back. What happened? Did it work? It's the eye. Steady.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Lol, get wrecked, noob.
I dare say the
such
seal
things.
doth serve its purpose.
Ah, there you go. Estinian's disappointed. It's an enormous worm.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
We tried.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Yeah.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Some kind of magnet? One of those really powerful ones?
'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
I can go to the other one first.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Sure thing.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
We get to ride the dragon.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
So what Andre's saying is just going to stand there and watch. Excellent. Just what we need. Yay, I can feel the wind in my hair.
Unto the void once more.
Bloop. Excuse me. We made it. I think. That's very red.
This is the moon of the 13th.
You're asking me? You opened the gate. Does look quite familiar. I recognise that jagged crack bit.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Oh, he's disappointed.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Oh, no mount. No polar bear on the moon. Bet if he was red, we'd be able to ride him. Point of interest. It doesn't look all that interesting. Not gonna lie. Looks like the rest of the ground. See? Some more ground over there. See? No matter how you strain your eyes, there's nothing. Why is it a point of interest then? It should be a point of boredom. A point of meh. This is another point of meh. Maybe this is more interesting. Well, it's taking longer to survey. No. More meh. Where are we going now? Over here? There's some interest. I want to see it. That's something of zero interest. But, tush. Sorry.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Well, there's nothing else worth looking at. Like a building there.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yes. I would say that. Very much worth
I too sense something here.
Excellent.
This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Is it white chocolate? Because that's pretty dark. Not literally, figuratively. This is a pit that's designed to hold white chocolate.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Because that doesn't seem like a trap. No, doesn't seem like a trap at all. But as long as we get to ride the dragon. Oh, look, there's a dragon there. She looks sleepy.
Drown King. Kom na in Ötaan.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
glowing. It's flying. It's reattaching itself. Presumably then these eyes operate via Wi-Fi then. Because there's no optic nerve.
Cool on. Oh, wag home Erta.
Li Tao An King sees Dais is home in Fesk. Wan ik hes in an Ka an Fesk wes an ul in.
Seth esk lis na fesk on. Ner no rail ak stra I dran. Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Seems that way.
Kies arn in.
Lots happened since you left. A lot.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Esk dir amtar. For war Meradarn I Alan an. Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar Tiamat an. Kai ros an. K ul K darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Na stra an.
That chair is enormous.
Nar tal kin in eyes. Athan Erndran esk tai an. Al kor hes in hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai hes in an.
Ta hes an elgol osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao. Tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el. I mis head in ud. Kis targo. Asrael dis tar. Sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no kol in. Do Les I Nesh Igor Sorn Ka Som Ul Mo Go Skom Les Sao An Som Du Orta Sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Sure, why not? Abyssal Dark. 0 would begin the hunt for Golbez. As would we. It looks boring. The south looks boring. It's big old. But the rest of it, it's just red. Ooh, a rock. Ooh, enormous dragon. Some more rocks. Oh, nearly got taken out by the enormous dragon. Oh, we're in an enormous... Okay. That's huge. That's huge. There is nothing of interest. It's all boring and dull. Can't even see anything sparkly. I found a sparkly. Oh, it's another point of meh. Or is it? A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Yes, a glint. Ooh, we found a stick of rock.
A memoria. But whose?
Whose indeed? Oh, we're back to find it. See me belly. Oh no, he fell over. And he did. Oh, these are the good guys. Or so we're led to believe.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
I was only joking.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
That wasn't very noble. Wait.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I. Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Ooh.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
A 0 chance of that. Haha, yeah, no, yeah, no, no, yeah. Fine.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Bye then.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era. We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Had another vision of the past, did you?
You were in it.
What? I was in it.
That's what I just said.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
Wait a minute.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
Yeah, so?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
You're welcome, I guess.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Shenanigans.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Doesn't sound good.
Kill him.
Oh, don't kill him.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. To discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Slinky eye. Oh, some kind of weird elevator. Lift. Liftavator. Oops.
Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'm getting all fisty. We're getting Yazan out. Getting some friends. I'm getting some friends.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Well, that was exciting. Oh. We're going. Let's get carried. Full party. The Voidcast Dais. Yay! Big sword. Enormous sword. Enormous. Also, familiar sword. Oh, we've got at least one LFL. All is right.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
I'm not
Come,
sure why you wouldn't
warriors
anyway.
from beyond the rift.
3 deaths.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Okay. Oh, everyone's going over here.
I will free us from the wheel.
Everyone's here.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Stand over here.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Very spiky. Ah, shit. missed that. How did I miss that? I didn't.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Get near you.
Let lightning surge!
People moving. Think we made it? Yeah, we made it. Binding point.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With Abyssal Dark and Hero's Blade, I bring my people liberation!
Ooh. Agony sword. Right, what are we doing?
You shall know true terror!
Just standing here.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Don't hear him. Disobey. Eat
Crush
him.
them.
No, eat him. He's very tasty. Get out of my circle. Oh, I'm dead.
Bathe
What did I say?
them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
And this assumes they ever raise me.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Thank you. Okay, and then down here.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Now we're at. Over here. What? Oh gosh.
You wretch!
How did I get hurt?
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Ah.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone!
Right, well we survived. Oh shit. I'm not sure I want to stand in there. I'm fairly sure I die if I do. Oh no, I didn't. That's okay then. The white mage is in a bit of a pickle.
Hear me and obey. to the heavens for your doom!
Let's follow them.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades!
This one we know. This one we can do.
This place shall be your tomb! Crush them!
Stand with them. Ah, oh, I'm dead again. That's two.
Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
I will stand in your puddle.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
So that means that is going first. So we need to be here. I got cons there.
Be gone!
I thought I didn't know, but I did. Oh shit. Oh. Well, 3. My prediction proved true, sadly.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Ooh. Oh no, the cube, it's falling. Oh, I was expecting some kind of smashy cube.
Are you all right?
I am.
What's happening?
Shaking is never good.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
No, not the dragon thing.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Ooh, you bugger.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Bob.
Zeromus, awaken!
And he looks like a Bob.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
Why do I feel this isn't going to work? It didn't work, and now she's dropped the other one.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Yay, get to ride the dragon again. I mean, boo, such terrible circumstances.
Or an keen, fest na in an.
Well, he seems pleased with himself. Well, we're back in our own thingy now. Ooh, let's have some crit. Hello, Ishtola. The Dark Throne. Ishtola is relieved to be back in the source. wonder if Zeromus is related to Zero in any way, even though we gave Zero her name and didn't know about Zeromus at the time. Or was it just some weird coincidence? Back to Radzatan. Yeah, I suppose I can go and tell Riange that everything went to shit. Northern Mare Lamentorum. Ooh, we're nearly at level 92. That's exciting. Are we on the top or the bottom? Top. Excellent. We do like to top. Yeah, not so great. Just hinder hit. Right, where are we going now? Ooh, Megaduta. Travel, teleport. Radzatan. Our third last ticket. Accommodating official. Let's talk to you. Been expecting me. What'd you tell him? Oh, you're all in low spirits. Hope it's nothing wrong. No, we're just sad because we've got nothing to kill anymore.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus,
We may yet save Ashdaya.
Yay!
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
He said bye then.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Guess we're going back to
The
the
question
first.
of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Ishtola do love her homework. Weirdo.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Of course you will. Zero's going to be eating curries.
Wait.
Oh.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Good shout. I'm going to go and have a bath. And eat some snacks, probably. I feel that's what I do. Well, there we go. Oh. Post-clicky cutscene.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the Fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Okay. You win or you die us. Okay. Well, there you go. There you have it. The Dark Throne, patch 6.4 of the post-Endwalker main scenario quests. And the end of our stream. So, like I said earlier, when there was no one else here, our next Final Fantasy stream is likely to be the 23rd, which is 2 weeks today. I may do a stream on Monday, the 18th. I am off work, but if I do, it won't be main scenario, because I don't want to get into that situation where I'm halfway through and just get tired and abandon it. It's not a major issue doing that, but it's fine. So yeah, next we'll do patch, what was it, the Growing Light, patch 6.5. We'll do on the 23rd, we'll do 6.55 on the 30th, and then that'll wrap up Endwalker in November, so we can start Dawn Trail in December. So that'll be fun. I think I'm just going to leave it there. I'm probably not going to raid out. So thanks for coming along. Thanks for chatting, those who have. And yeah, I will see you. Let me put the We Done screen up. That worked. That worked. And I will see you in a couple of weeks. Potentially next week, but definitely in a couple of weeks. Have fun.